Good evening, my name is Adam R. Wood, they call me the Zotmeister. Welcome back to the Zaw. Need Biza, go back to work. I still totally suck arse at the batting cages. Holy crap. Do have a few new employees at the company, although I haven't done any collections since last time. Just as I said I wouldn't. Been trying to get all sorts of other completion points taken care of while I can. I've been largely successful at that. Finished the pocket circuit races properly this time. I actually wasn't done. Yeah, minigames 76 out of 85. There's a lot in yellow here. Been busy. Oh yeah, and I have 94 billion yen. Because Mr. Shakedown is fun. Okay, so, where did we leave off? Leisure King, Electronics King, and Pleasure King areas are all at 100%. It's time to move on to the Gambling King area. First, got some payouts to collect. Alright, everything here is S tier, so that is all maxed out. That's a perfectly fine setup there, so you can start collection. Alright, Electronics King area. Those are now all S tier. Managers are fine. You can start collection. Pleasure King area. Still have some upgrading to do here. Right. That's maxed out. Alright. Arabia Records. Surprisingly, Miracle's the best at that. Those are S's. Here's a B. Alright. This is a C. And this is about to be topped off. There we are. You don't have to deal with that one anymore. Staff looks good to me. Alright. Start collection on that one. Now then, Gambling King area. That is going to be some work. So I have two in here. There's Komuro Soba, which you start with, and the bowling alley. Completed a plot line in there, so I have access to that one as well. So I am going to have to find more to purchase. I'm going to have to wander around those blocks and see what I can find. Alright, so let's get these 2 stores we have improved. Sun on the restaurant. Bowling alley. Pretty sure Miracle Johnson. Yeah. Get that ranked up. Okay. Sachiko and Mafia Boss are perfectly fine. Those positions right now. That works for me. So let's start that collection. And we can hit the street. Okay, so Gambling King area. Where can we find some new businesses? Alright, this block was included. Okay. So... oh, we got a bottle. That's what I think about your knife. He brought a knife to a fist fight. He's funny. Tekken juggle. I do so enjoy fighting with these knuckles. Nope. Pachinko New Cosmos. So there's one. Yeah, I set up to be able to get through all of this pretty quickly. Gibson Hall movie theater, okay. I bet it's more than 5. Hey Noir, yeah, I'm kind of barreling through it now. Hoping to get it over with. Since I don't think I have to go any further in the story to do it. There's really not much to it, it's just a matter of having the money. I totally do. I love that one. Oh, quit your blocking. Oh, man. Yeah, once Kiryu got access to Dragon and Tiger, it was like, okay, this is decidedly less lopsided now. Okay. Nice! Top grade bait. If I had any reason to go fishing, that would be of excellent use. I don't at the moment. What, already? Okay. Only cleared out one block, but okay. Oh dear. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the bottom one is... interesting. It's not quite ready to pay out yet. But I think that's actually okay. Because I think I can use the time to upgrade the businesses I just bought. And I think it will still apply. So the first two are all set. It is time to swap out both of these. Hey, Digital Penman. Only just started it relatively recently. Cluck, cluck, cluck! Right, so, I now have a chicken as a manager. I will not be explaining why. That was not there before. That is new. I am not going to explain it. We are not here to end the nightmare. We will only explain it. Alright, and obviously you need to be swapped out for someone else now. Don't exactly need a lot in terms of security in this area now. I also don't want somebody who's that terrible. Looks like you can handle this. Alright, so those are all set to go. Leisure King area, we definitely have some upgrading to do here. Eventually they'll all have to go to S. Be sure to update them every chance I get. Alright, that's an S, that's an S. Alright, so everything on this list is either showing invested or S. Alright, excellent. Okay, you two are perfectly fine as you are. Start collection there. Let's dip into here. This one hasn't paid out yet. But yeah, those that I haven't invested in yet, the two that I already had, the ones that I just bought, I actually can get money from and invest in before the next payout triggers, and it will count. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Oh, it's going to take a lot longer to get these up to S's, my word. These are growing a lot slower. But that's okay. Money is not an object anymore. Alright. So, this way. Let's see, next block. It's only up to a point along here. I think this is beyond that point. Save real fast. I'm gonna ignore that one. Sorry. Sorry! Damn it. Obviously not down here. At least I don't think there's a separate, no. Couple of idiots. New York hot dog. Ooh. Yoink. Oh, hi. No. Oops. Where'd you come from? Bye. Yeah. It's not just you. I have 93 billion yen. Because Mr. Shakedown is fun. And, multipliers are amazing. Math is just absolutely a wonderful, wonderful thing. Hey! Mafia boss. Block this. Yes, Kiryu is a homeless billionaire, that is correct. He burnt his place down and he hasn't gotten a new one. Right, yeah, it's this block here. Okay, so nothing along there apparently. I can't resist. I have no need for the money, but I can't resist. It's actually... It doesn't take as long as you might think. Oh, whoops. That was unfortunate. Alright, you have officially pissed me off. Oh, I have... Somehow I didn't pull the knuckles out. That explains everything. Ah! Okay. I feel better. Yeah, I know, right? Do I want to... Actually, nah, let's just pop one of these. Oops. Okay, so... Here's the thing about Mr. Shakedown. If you put on, say, like the Avarice shirt and 2 security wallets, you've got a nice money multiplier going. This completion points can also give you more of a multiplier. Those don't work exactly the way that you would picture them to. it's a little deceptive. Basically, by showing 2 in front of equipment and CP, it's really a +1. Shakedown would be plus 0.2. So, all the money that I get fighting Mr. Shakedown, I get a multiplier on it. And furthermore, Kiryu actually has an ability available at the temple through completion points to straight up give him extra money as when he beats Mr. Shakedown as a jackpot. So essentially, when I fight and beat Mr. Shakedown, I get about 50% more money than the number that's actually over his head. So, yeah. Albert Einstein was once asked what the most powerful force in the universe is, and without any hesitation he immediately replied, compound interest. The key is to let Mr. Shakedown beat you. Let him take all your cash. And then you beat it back out of him, and you have 50% more than you started with. And then you let him take all of that, and then you beat him down again. So yeah, 10 billion becomes 15 billion, becomes 22.5 billion. It scales up pretty quickly. This didn't take me nearly as long as you might think. You might think, 90 billion, I probably had to beat him like upwards of 50 times. No, it was more like 8. Yes. That is how math works. The game is working as intended. Aha, here we go. I have no idea whether or not the game designers really thought that through completely. I am engaged in other activities at the moment, but if I happen to wander across him, I could easily show that off. I do have the, I kind of have more money than I know what to do with at the moment. I'm wondering if you can actually have a 12th digit, in all honesty. But, I do actually have the encounter finder, because that does come from a, Oh, what do you know? He's right there. Why not? Since you would like to see that in action, and he's right freaking here, I will go ahead and do that. And we'll show you my method for beating him, since you asked so nicely. So I'm going to put on... actually, it might as well be the Avarice shirt. I'm going to go ahead and put on a security wallet, because I don't actually want him to take 100% of my money. I want to have at least a small amount left in case I need to go buy an item. That and Mr. Shakedown will not spawn if you are completely flat broke. If I let him take every single yen and I go to 0, although I can upgrade my, I can build my bankroll faster if I do let him take every yen. By leaving a little behind, it means I don't have to get into a separate fight in between in order to get some money back in the bank to make Mr. Shakedown reappear. So it saves me a bit of time in a certain way, and it's also safer if I end up burning through items at a rate that I didn't want to. If like this fight goes really badly or something, then I do. something to work with. I can visit the drugstore or the Dragon and Tiger. Whatever it is I actually need. So I am just going to go ahead... Well, with that said, I can't actually taunt him for a little while. Because I am actually picking up some cash. As I hit him here, but I do actually want to lose. There we go. There are 4 Mr. Shakedowns in the game. There are 2 in Kamurocho here that Kiryu encounters, and there are 2 in Sotenbori that Majima deals with. They alternate. If you take one down, the other spawns in. And there's actually sub-stories for all 4 of them. You need to beat each one like 4 times in order to see all of their story. And the amount of money that they provide and how much health they have increases dramatically each time you beat one down. Up to that limit. So you're definitely going to want to do that at some point. It's like now they will spawn in at like a 1.5 billion yen each. Which is kind of the top tier. But yeah, I can make it worth even more than that. Alright, so he actually only took 37 billion from me because the security wallet is effective that way. And you actually can put on 2 security wallets and a secret stash binding, although I think only I don't think it actually helps. I think only the best one applies, come to think of it, because I only lost like 1/3 of my money. I probably should not have had that on, but that's okay, because you get to see the process in action. It's not about the money at this point, it's showing you how it works. Alright, so when he beats you, he never kills you, because he knows better. But yeah, you will have half your health and no heat when you come out of that fight. So you're going to want to remedy that. There's a convenience store right here. Where's the entrance? There we are. It's usually easier to go to a restaurant, but there really isn't one around here, so... let's just, let's just buy a stamina X here. Drink it right here in the store. Oops. Pop one of these Toughness Emperors. I could also go to the shared item box. I think I stashed like 17 Stamina Royales in there. Let me actually go ahead and just fill in those spaces. You have to go to the drugstore to get the good stuff. I'm not exactly near that right now. Okay, so... remember that he took 37 billion from me, because you're going to be quizzed on that in a bit. Okay, he's further away than I'd like, but he's also in a position where the taxi won't be a useful shortcut. Mr. Shakedown will store all the money he takes from you, no matter how many times he beats you down. So the amount that you'll see over his head, the prize you get for fighting him, will always be at least the amount he has stolen from you. At the absolute minimum. And usually a bit more. Possibly quite a bit more. Number 1 rule When you want to fight Mr. Shakedown, do not do so in a narrow alleyway. If that's where he's sitting, let him move out of it first. You need space. You need a nice open intersection. So you see, he's carrying 39 billion on him. The 37 he took from me, 37 and change, and probably like another billion and a half that he was carrying. So he's up to 39 billion. Remember that number. Remember it, because the test isn't over yet. Alright, so now I'm actually going to try to beat him. I am going to equip both security wallets, because their financial luck gains actually do stack, I do believe. Yes they do. So I will be getting a good chunk of cash out of him. So you can fight him with whatever style works best for you. For Kiryu, I definitely like Rush. I like to do little hit and run approaches here. Yes, you do not let him hit you. That's the key. All of his attacks are nice, big, long wind-up deals. Yeah, he's got that dashing block there. When he does that, he's gonna jump and try to grab you. So don't be anywhere near him, but it gives you plenty of time to pound him as he lands. Just circle around him for a bit here. If I get caught with him... Oh, no, okay. That's bad, but that's okay. That's okay. That was a mistake, but that's okay. Again, he's only going to take about a third of what I had. Alright, so he's taken 22 more from me. That's fine. This is fine. It's only going to end up being more money in the long run. Let's go ahead and pop both of these. Actually, screw it. Let's just go all out here. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, so he should be around 60 billion. I don't see him on the map because I don't have my encounter finder on. The encounter finder is missable for Kiryu. Without spoiling where you get it, I'm just going to give you a suggestion. Always bet on black. I'll simply give you that as a hint. The sub-story where it is a potential prize is one I did off-stream, so I can't show that to you. I kind of try to show off 90% of these games and intentionally not show off the last 10% when I play these sorts of things. I always want to leave a reason for somebody else to play. Leave them wanting something. We're getting there. Not there yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, this one right here, Mr. Shakedown's Deep Pockets. It seems like Majima just has the game so much easier with the Dragon and Tiger, and you can use weapons against Mr. Shakedown. But once Kiryu gets access to Dragon and Tiger himself and this ability, he becomes even better at it. He's even more efficient at it than Majima is. So he can apply a much bigger multiplier. Alright, he just hasn't respawned yet. It does take a moment. If you don't see him on the map, go in and out of a place or get into a fight with somebody else, he'll show up. It's not like there's a long timer on it or anything. Yeah, buy those stamina royales to fill the gaps. I didn't think TVZ had extras to get. Alright, so there. Okay, he is in the absolute worst place, unfortunately, the Champion District. You do not want to fight him in there. That is incredibly narrow streets. You will have so much trouble dodging anything and everything he does. So I am going to get into a battle with somebody else just to force Mr. Shakedown to go somewhere else. Power this up. Oh, the fighting's fun. The fighting is fun. Do I need to get anything repaired? Probably. Oh! I actually do! One of my zap guns is almost empty. Oh my. Well, let's get that reloaded. Okay. Right, so that important thing taken care of. Where is he? Oh no, please tell me he's not about to enter it again. Oh, for the love of... Alright, let's just get into a battle. Oops. The slow roll, though. Oops. You pissed me off. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Where's that last one? Okay, so where is he now? He's still in the Champion District, but he looks like he's on his way out. It's right behind you, assholes. Yow. If you have other fighters targeting you, you might have trouble getting into the battle. Alright, so notice he's carrying 88 billion now. That's quite a bit more than he took from me, even with those two failures. So yes, it's like there's a multiplier at his end as well as Kiryu's. So yes, the new number is 88. There's 88 billion over his head. Remember that. Remember that. Alright, I'm going to fast forward correctly this time. Alright, all I have to do is not do anything stupid. Okay. I wasn't sure what to do there, honestly. Okay. A well-timed dodge. I get a full heat bar. Saves me some time. So yeah, this guy has so much health, his bar actually starts partially purple. And it's gotta go all the way down through cyan into green. Now I could fight him this way, the whole shebang, but I have a means of making the end portion go by a lot more smoothly. Because he will actually power himself up when his health starts to get low. Low for him. Still a lot for most other enemies in the game, but low for him. You'll see he actually gets a gold fire on him. And I've got a special tool to use once that happens. Ugh. I do not have a full heat bar. Okay. Just run the circles around him, wait for him to commit to an attack. Here we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't build up my heat if he keeps doing that. So it is going to go a little on the slow side. There we go. Nope, I'll just hit you out of that. Yes! Finding him sleeping is great. You can just pick money off of him. Yeah, I love what you can do with brass knuckles in rush mode. And of course, Majima has slugger mode, where he can do all sorts of things with all sorts of kinds of weapons. I could actually wear the calming towel and use something other than the sturdy brass knuckles. But I want to build up heat. I want to have the heat actions. Alright, and now he's showing yellow. So we're getting there. After yellow, it's orange, and that's the last one. But yeah, as you've noticed, it only takes one mistake. I could put on something with better defense rather than the Avarice shirt, but I want to get as much money out of him as I possibly can while I'm at this. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine, because he knocked me away. With that said, however, let's use a health item or two. That's alright. A little mistake here or there is well within parameters. Just as long as I don't let him one-shot me. If he takes you down with a quick knockdown and you don't get up fast enough, he will stomp you. He does it extremely quickly. And chances are you're out if that happens. But you get to fight this guy all you want, even if you're trying to beat the game deathless, because he will not kill you. He's doing lots of little side steps. He's fighting smart. I hate it when he fights smart. You know what? It's a little bit of waste of how much health that can actually give me, but I really want my heat bar. I don't think those come off of his total. I think that's sort of like a bonus. Just like it is fighting any other enemy in the game, you get money for the combat. It just so happens that against Mr. Shakedown in particular, you don't just earn money for knockdowns. You actually earn money for every blow. Mind you, it works both ways. You can lose money every time he hits you. Yeah, okay, so he's gone into Gold Fire mode, and I'm now going to switch weapons to my very trusty Zap Gun. This thing melts his health like nobody's business if you hit with it. Just make sure you're properly aiming at him. Use the right bumper to get your aim. Ideally, you actually want to shoot him up close. This is a shotgun. Look how much damage that deals. You can sidestep it at point blank, so you don't want to get greedy. Didn't take much damage there. I do have 2 of these just in case. But, there we go. I got him within 1. Remember, he had 88 billion over his head. That was the number he was carrying when I fought him. I took 132 billion from him. 50% more than he was carrying. 50% more than the number over his head. So, I had 93 billion when I underwent this little diversion. I now have 165. Yeah, I just casually gained 72 billion. So yeah, big profit. Yeah, once you're able to deal with Mr. Shakedown, once you learn the method, and it is actually a lot of fun to fight him. At least I think it's a lot of fun to fight him. Money is literally no object in the game. You wonder if he's homeless too. That's a good question. I think that's worthy of 100 pennies. I wonder if he's homeless too. Hey Ninja Zombie, good to see you. Right, so, oh, he's right around the corner. I have no need to loop that again. Let us get maximum protections on here. I will quickly visit the Dragon and Tiger to get this gun reloaded, just in case. I believe that Kiryu's wealth now exceeds the expected value of the empty lot. So I think we kind of broke the plot a little. Okay. So yeah, Uh, I'm going to probably be sending a lot of money to Majima so that he can invest ridiculously heavily in the Dragon and Tiger. I think that's what's going to happen with most of this money. Because, boy howdy. There's a lot of really, really good equipment to still be found and earned in this game. I'm really looking forward to it. Ah, bloody hell. Alright, fine. Fine, you think you're a... Oh, I still have the gun equipped, that's right. Eh. Oh, that's not my knuckles. There we go. Oh, you are so dead right now. Well, not dead. I mean, you know, Kiryu's never killed anyone in his life. You know what? I just really want to use this knife against them. See, they're fine. They're fine. Oops, I do not need to go into the arcade for anything. Yeah, I know, it's like some of the moves, it's like, how is that guy not dead? That looks like it would hide a developer room or something. Aha! Here we go. The cinema. This whole thing's probably all the cinema. Alright. Thing on the side. Cinemas are big buildings out of necessity. Oh, I'll help you. I'll help you. Isn't there a, Yes! Oh, that's so satisfying. That is so very satisfying. Nothing to see. I'd drink that right now, but my inventory's full. Yeah, I'm getting a little more confident to the point where I can, like, switch styles on the way, just to use a particular move at a particular time. But I do definitely default to rush. Ever since I earned that that heat action with the knuckles, it's just like, thing's a work of art. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, so, this, here we go. Okay, and we'll circle around this way. Oh, that's the entrance, to the... No, that's not the entrance to the... It's the entrance to the theater. Here we are. Aha! 8 Gambling King properties. That tells me we've bought them all. Okay. So, let us go back to the office. Man, 164.9. That's a lot of money. That is over 32,000 attempts at the Super Gold Rush at the batting cages. Might even be enough. Oh, the Million Yen vending machine! Ah! Booby prize. Well, we don't have full health, so beef bowl. We're not missing much, so... do that while we're here. Yeah. The turtle will sell for only 10,000. So yeah, that is a loss. But that's okay. Right, so these payouts. Oh, whatever. Got you covered, Sachiko. Alright, so maxed out, and looks like it's time to put on new staff. Perfectly fine with those zeros. Looks good to me. Okay, you two got that. Your king area is super easy, so that should be no problems. No, I'll start them all at the same time. Okay, you're maxed out. Staff is fine. In here, we got some upgrading to do. Some of these are crawling by... only have so many advisors for them. Alright, so that one's all set. We'll get up there eventually. Okay. Everything there is either S or invested. You need swapping out. doesn't matter much. Guess you can handle that. Alright, now for the one that really matters. Okay, we should have... Yep, we've got 10. Alright, so... That leveled up. Like it when they fit Miracle's options. Get to level them up very quickly. And it is actually as you're doing this leveling up that that your share increases. Nope, you can only invest once per collection. You are actually forced to meter it out that way. Yeah, as they rank up, it also increases your percentage share in the area. Alright, they are both tapped out. I want to say I've still got Spining free, yes. So, let's drop him on there, and then for security... anyone would be better than you if you're at the end of your line there. Alright, let's go ahead and let Kikuchi sit on this one. I don't like that -4 at the start, but he then gets really good. Okay. So that should carry that through nicely. Alright. Oh no. The Catfight Club. Oh man. We had karaoke. We had a freaking telephone club battle. I had to play Outrun. Ugh. I lost that one. Alright. I'll probably lose this one because Catfight Club is rigged as fuck. DDR battle? I've had a number of dance battles, but not with one of the 5 billionaires. Normally it's just a menu when you come in here, so yeah, something else. boyo. No comment. Yeah. I can't resist. Pick a fighter in the catfight battle. If the girl you bet on wins, you win and your share of the Gambling King area will increase by 10%. If you lose, your share will decrease by 10%. Pick the winner to increase your share of the area. Doesn't matter too much. It just delays things an extra turn. Jennifer versus Momoko. Jennifer, red pen all over from grading tests. Momoko didn't get hit on even once at the disco. Yeah, we're gonna be betting on Jennifer then. Suppose I could have looked at any of the fights. It's probably the way to go, though. Ugh! That's alright. That's her weakest attack, anyway. Bet they think I'm gonna rotate again, but no, I'm not. Ah! Oh, come on! White after all that, too. No, sometimes the game just says no. Right now it's saying no. Come the fuck on! Barely laid a hand on her. Yeah, That's the cat fight club experience right there. There's an achievement for winning 10 full tournaments. That's gonna be so bloody obnoxious. It's probably gonna be like the last thing I do in this game. Well, that's fine. That's fine, we'll get it back. Alright, well. So that happened. Oh, balls. See you, Kikuchi. One way. Oh, I haven't pulled the knuckles out. That explains everything. Thought I had. I did, and then I changed stances and he put them away. That's right. And we're done here. Okay, so... I was on my way back to the office. Oh. I'm missing, like, 3 special hawk... Oh, bloody hell. Pocket circuit parts. I think you can only get them from the Dream Machines. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any reason to buy from them, really. Yeah, payouts are ready. Oh, whatever. You really think you're gonna be able to beat Steven Spielberg in anything? Come on. Come on. Alright. Yep, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. One more go anyway. Gotta do some upgrading here. Almost. Not quite. Oops. Grr. Yeah, I don't care about the profits I get. I just want to get everything completed as quickly as possible. Right, you're fine, you are not. You need to be swapped out. Looks like Electronics King might be the way to go here. Okay. Here we go. Current main event. This is another 1%. It's another percent. Ugh, that's gonna grow real slow. There's another percent. Another one. Oh, that's gonna take a while. It's a 2% gain there. Alright. So that managed to creep upwards, and we're perfectly fine for staff. Alright. Ooh. I am going to refill my beverages. So I'll get up. I'll be right back. I'll put something else on for you to watch. And, well, chances are, when I leave the office and come right back in, he'll be, he'll be ready for another turn. Okay, I have restocked my beverages. Hey, Ghoulie, good to see you. Just in time. We'll normally go out and actually do something and come back in between, but given that I had to just stand there for a minute or two as I got up, I don't think I'm going to be showing any more balloon videos. I have unlocked more, but... Oh, they actually... It's not all the same speed. Interesting. Alright, so I guess I should have Kiryu do something outside real quick like. Kind of running out of things to have him do. Oh well, I guess I'll just play Space Harrier or something. Or Fantasy Zone. One or the other. I haven't played Fantasy Zone on stream since I unlocked it. They actually give you auto fire for this, so it's not bad at all. I like to get the big wings. I really don't need anything faster than them. Ugh. Oh, whoopsie. I've actually spent quite a bit of time practicing this game. I'm getting close to being able to 1cc it. Extra life. Easy peasy. I'll leave the shop. I haven't played the Parodius games much. I probably would enjoy them quite a bit. Ugh. They're getting a little nasty. The rate of fire is huge. Oh, come on! Shot at point blank. Yep, video gameception. Holy crap. Ugh. Little something that Sega pioneered. They've been doing it for a very long time. Want to earn extra continues for Die Hard Arcade on the Saturn? Play some Tranquilizer Gun. Shenmue on the Dreamcast has working arcades. Definitely need to keep the speed up. Nice. Oh, whoa, okay. Ugh. I could really use the shot balloon right about now. Haven't died in a while, rank is through the roof. Ugh. No! Come on! How did I not dodge that? Ugh. Leave me alone. Face the boss in peace. Okay. Got it. Well, I haven't bought it yet, so, 7-way shot should still be reasonably, affordable. Oh, I should have bought faster wings. I failed to realize that I, was back to the default. Oh! Whoops. I feel like the jet engine is too fast, but you know what? Let's try it anyway. The eyeball. Nothing else. Taking the jet engine actually does make this boss in particular a lot easier. It is possible to beat it with the default speed wings, but ugh. A lot harder than it needs to be. I like seeing the shop there, but I don't quite have enough of that last extra life. Oh, I can't believe I just collided with the damn thing. What was I thinking? Ugh. Oh, oh no, no! Shoot. Ugh. That did not have to happen. I was so close to an extra life. Ugh. Pretty sure there's only one stage after that. I think there are 8 rounds in all. The last round is a bit of a boss rush, but it's not bad. Alright. The final boss is a bit of a puzzle, but I do know the solution. Well, I know of 3 solutions, I know how to do one of them. Well, thanks. I can do better. Thank you. What do I even have on right now? Oh, okay. Okay. It's surely been long enough after that. Are you freaking kidding me? Time must pause while I'm at that. Well, let's just go ahead and grab these. You're fine. Let's swap you out. So what if we, okay. There's only so much to still do in town. Well, that's only going to be one of the two. Should give it at least a little bit longer. Maybe just half a match of Mahjong? Do a quarter round instead of a half round? Mahjong being how I won my starting allotment of funds. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll just play a standard east-south. If I'm gonna come in here, let's go ahead and do it. Ooh, how greedy do I want to be? How greedy can I afford? That's 3 pairs straight up. Alright, and that's been capitalized. Ugh. Yeah, I sort of can't. Ooh. So that is... Alright, now we're really getting somewhere. It's over. It's fine. Oh man, 3 Dora. Oh wow, okay. Whoa. Sure. Coming right out the gate. pissed. Gladly. That's capitalized on. One or the other of the... Yeah. It's the larger weight. Oh! Now that's a 7. This is closer to the center and less likely to actually get completed for me. Alright. 6 or 9 for the win. No! Oh! Ah, that's right. No, I actually needed that to happen. But it just did. Okay. Single tile weight. 7 of bamboo. Where is he? Come on. Here, maybe? Nope. Where are you? Nowhere to be found. Oh man, that really makes me wish I had kept the 5s instead. Ugh. At least I'm in Tenpai. Filling that gap's a Dora indicator. Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It's already one of those gone, but I also don't have much else. Alright, well that came together at least. Nope. Entirely unnecessary. That's useless. As much as I would love to secure that, it won't work that way for me. Figures. Ooh, now we're really getting somewhere. None of these have popped up yet. Although... Well, at any rate, we can't make a set out of that anymore, so let's go ahead and toss that. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh no, that's not good. I gotta do it. Okay. No thank you. Still no thank you. Ooh! Oh, come on! Alright, well, one's been discarded by the player who won't reach, so that's fine. I can get rid of that. Nope. I'm not even gonna make Tenpai, am I? What I need is just not showing up. Only cost me 1,000. Ooh, I like this. Alright, looks like we can do a relatively quick Tanyao here, so I'll just, toss the terminals and honors and let the others gather up. How likely am I to actually go reach on this? Maybe. Well, I do not want that. I don't think I want that either. Ooh. Okay. Alright, something has to go. Nope. Oh, if I'm ever going to complete this hand, I think I'm going to need that. We're running out of time anyway. So let's go ahead and take that. We'll toss this. And a 4 or 7 dot for the win. Some time, it might show up. Yes! Gimme. It's not much, but... there was a Dora in there. That's some unclaimed reach bars. Am I actually in the lead after that POS win? I am. Alright, so we're halfway through South 1. I'm holding one of each dragon. Oh, let's toss the North Wind. That's not doing a damn thing. Some good connectivity in the hand. Some good draws. We might have a winner here. 2 white dragons have already gone by. It was my own. I mean... I could go Tanyao again. It's just... it's early. Let's wait and see if something can happen. That said, I'll toss that anyway. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh well. So much for declaring reach. Ooh, Druid himself. Oh, wow. I think you're in the lead now. Yes, you are. Ugh, I'm in third. That's not good. Gotta at least be in the top half. Oh, I just drew a second Dora to go with the one I was already holding. Oh, wow. There's a lot of potential in this hand. It's just a question of how lucky and or greedy I get. One of each of those has gone by. Yeah. And I don't think I can afford to sit on them. Yeah, that is unfortunate. But this hand wants to be fast, and I want to let it be fast. Part of me wants to do that, but then I lose the... I might only have one Dora? If I take that, then I have to make a rather unpleasant sacrifice. Now, let's, okay. I really want to pair up one of these honor tiles. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't need to anymore. There we go. So, yeah. Waiting on a 6 or 9 of bamboo. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on, where are you? Damn it! Now you're holding 2 6s. Well, I was in Tenpai. Now there are 2 reach bars out there waiting to be grabbed by somebody. Where am I on the scoreboard? I am in 2nd place by an incredibly narrow margin. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to hold the dragons on this. This looks to be a pretty quick, I could take that, but it's so early in the hand. I think I want to leave reach open. There we go. Ooh. This is a weird setup, but interesting. Oh, now do I... Oh, nope. I'll give myself Furry 10 if I'm not careful. Oh... It's 2 of those that have gone by. Killing me, Smalls. Oh, why did I do that? Oh! I was thinking terminal, toss it, but no, that would have been... son of a bitch. I could have called reach off of that. Oh! Oh! Alright, I can call reach off of this. And the next guy wins on the next draw. That's unfortunate. Red Dora. Ugh, I ended up in 3rd. This is what, South 3? Nope, still oh, the dealer one, still South 2. I'm gonna be greedy here. Whoa. Might pay off. Oh, nope. I'm committed to this course of action. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, If I can take it, I will. Oh boy. Wow, okay. Forget Honitsu, this might be Chinitsu. Bamboo 3. Ah, nuts. Holy crap! Wow! Backdoor Yakuman. Holy cow. 9 Dora. Holy shit. Ugh. Well, I'm definitely not winning. Unless I have an even more devastating hand. That's good. Okay. Oh, got that secured nice and early. Okay. I can go out any which way from here. Nice. This is basically just win quickly at any cost. Oh, oh, you're breaking my heart, game. Oh, I should have kept that, come to think of it. Oh, I screwed up. Bad luck there. Real bad luck there. Well, I'm in Tenpai. Hey, I win! Could have had better, but I'm not in last. Still in third, though. So is this the final hand? It is. Final dealer, anyway. So it's my last chance to get into the upper half. And this is so incredibly close to one suit that I am definitely going for that. I'm currently double south, okay. Player to my left to discard more bamboo. Now that's nice. It's not tossing any. Oh well. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's almost over. He's just not giving me what I need. Not even in Tenpai. Darn. Ranking penalty. Oh well. That's okay. Spent some time. Had to do something while we were waiting. If you want to know the basic rules to Mahjong, I do actually have a recent stream, which I will be highlighting, where I go over Isle of Four Winds Rune War. I kind of explain the rules to Mahjong during that. Mind you, the Japanese style of Mahjong, or Reach Mahjong as it's commonly known, has decidedly more complexities to it. I've only relatively recently really started sort of mentally absorbing them all. It's rather satisfying. I was trying to do something fun. Oh, I mistimed it! No, I got this. No, I need heat. That's not optional. There it is. Punch your sword away. Love it. Okay, so back to the office. I knew I should have taken that lift toin at Albuquerque. Alright, here we go. Get a life! Yow. Alright. No money battle, good. Alright, you're good for collection. You're good for collection. Whoops. Alright, still have some ranking up to do in here. Alright, so you're done. There's only 2 left to upgrade there. Alright, you're fine, so you can, start collection. Gambling King area. Okay, we need... miracles on the big ones here. York hot dog. Soba. Mock bowl. Staff in great shape. Go for it. Alright, step out for a couple minutes. Hemorrhage money at the batting cage, I guess. The fact that the pitches aren't random means that in theory I could learn how to do this. But my word, is it stupid hard. Alright. Enjoy your upcoming body montage. Ah, come on! Ugh. Caught a piece of it anyway. I have lost more money at this. There's a completion point for turning a profit in cash. You gotta do it at the gold rushes. Holy crap, that was way slow. What was I thinking? Ooh. Oh. 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 Yeah. Screw it, let's go to the disco. Oh, one of them is ready. So, thanks to the telephone club, I actually have a couple of people I can invite on a dancing date here. She likes Disco Queen. I can probably score a lot higher on the other difficulties. I'm pretty happy with my hard level score there. Let's do normal.
本物のダンス見せてやるぜ。俺に惚れると怪我するぜ。楽しんでもらえたか
There we go, there's an improvement. So for those of you who like rhythm action games, I mentioned this earlier during my, my grinding session for Might and Magic I played right before this. I now have Project Diva Mega Mix on the Switch. That came out just a couple days ago. So yeah, don't be surprised if you see some Hatsune Miku streams in the future. Has over 130 songs. All right. Oh, whatever. Okay, so are good for another go. Alright, we need new security here. Video voice fine. Start collection there. There's your king. We still have a couple that are not maxed out here. So let's push those ahead as much as we can. Staff is fine. Okay. Start collection there. Gambling king area. Here's the one with all the work to be done. Alright. Ranked up. Gained 2% there. Two more. Two more. That makes 6 this session. Two more. That makes 8. Two more. 10. Okay. Alright, 12. This is actually going up very quickly. I wonder if you'd be better. So not impressively so. Probably better off just sticking with Mama San there. Alright. All have been invested in. We're up to 77% share. Perfect. Oops, wrong button. Start collection there. Alright, 2 minutes. Can we spend 2 minutes doing? I'm not going to the shogi parlor. I'm just gonna see that right now. I suppose I could go to the telephone club, but that's kind of more trouble than it's worth. CP. Where's the karaoke bar? Due north, okay. What the? What am I doing wrong? There it is. Invite the other one. How did I miss that? Damn.
I sing for you バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せたI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪めない思い出がバカみたい
I actually really like that song too. I should add that one to my playlist as well. 98, holy crap. Yeah, my music playlist gained like 6 tracks. So I added 2 from Incredible Crisis and like 4 from this game. 4 or 5. Yeah, I'll have to go back and get Bakamitai in their list as well. Alright, well, we can probably go back to the office. I wandered pretty far from the office to go there. Do we have any empty inventory spaces? We do, alright. Since the drugstore's here. Grab another stamina royale with cheese.
ありがとう。あそこだ。
Oh. You know what? Oh, that never gets old. Oh, damn, they caught me switching. Block this. Didn't think so. Hi, there are a lot of you. I did fire a shot from the cannon. I should reload that eventually, but it's not exactly critical. I need to do that right now. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? It's this way. Yep. Oh, leave him alone! Oh, did you just pull out a katana? Yes. Oh wait, I don't have heat. I gotta get the heat meter up here. Oh, that wasn't a nice enough dodge for the... Bring it! Oh, I brought that on myself. I got this. There we go. Nice. So, what next? Eh. No battle, okay. Staff needs swapping out. Sachiko, you're in there. You're in here. Okay. Store's all good to go. Right, okay. Right, you're fine. Pleasure King area. You. Nice. Okay. Might only take one more turn, at most two. And those will all be S's as well. It's time to swap staff here, though. Here's your king, I'm putting you in there. You can go in there, that's fine. Alright, here's the one to keep. Good shape. I've got lots of... Oh, no. Got lots of upgrading to do. Alright. We should be able to challenge... Gambling King for supremacy once we get to 90%? I think that's what it's been for all the other ones. So dumping all that money in. So many rank ups happened last time. I'm kind of slow this run. And I hope that last area doesn't take like hours. Alright, and we totally need to swap you two out. Let's put the Electronics King on there. Mafia boss on here. Okay. Hooray. So we're at 81%. Alright, so I'm gonna write out this clock in the most boring manner possible. I need to use the plumbing, so I'm just gonna let it be for a moment. I had heard that once you get well advanced in this, there's actually a secret achievement. If you stay idle and not touch anything, and he goes to do his whole light a cigarette thing, and sorry. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me deal with this. So apparently there's a secret achievement so that Let's just get you out of the equation, shall we? It's like, once you master an area, when you do your idle animation of lighting a cigarette, and the game tells you the next bit of the storyline plot you have accessible to you. If you do it in an area that you've maxed out and there's somebody near you, they might actually light your cigarette for you. There's an achievement for this. I'm gonna have to stand idle for a moment anyway. Curious to see if I can actually make that happen. Oh, come on. Way too many of you. One of you out right now. Oh, whoops, that was a waste. Should have used that on somebody else. I just couldn't time it right. Can't block that, can ya? I've actually taken quite a bit of damage just then. Didn't even pull out a cigarette. Needs another moment. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the wait. Right. Hopefully that was long enough for all of them. Dagnabbit. I don't think it ticks down while you're in the office. Tempting to snap into a Slim Jim. Having trouble getting it out of its wrapper. I feel like I just tried to shake my teeth loose, but I did get in. Oh yeah! MLG, thank you so much for the gift sub. I greatly appreciate that. Well, Courtier, you're, I wonder if Courtier is even awake right now. Might have fallen asleep watching this. You'd be like, subscriber? When did that happen? I don't remember giving Adam any money. There it is. Get a life!
これでどうだ資金投入だ資金投入だしのぎきったな
At least I get a percentage point for that.
ボロ儲けボロ儲けボロ儲け ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜガンガン稼ぐぜ ランクアップだ
Okay. Pleasure King area is all S's.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
This is, it's a slow process. It is proceeding. I wasn't expecting these things to rank up so much slower than the others did. was all of them. It's all A's and B's. 84%. It looks like it's gonna take another turn or two.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
I'm running out of unique things to run off and do. Where's the nearest taxi? Okay. Oh, whoops, ran right into this. I once bought a DVD case. You know, it was supposed to be a DVD, but it ended up being a sealed case. They just didn't have the actual disc in it. Thankfully, I hadn't even, like, gotten out of the mall. I was like... Because I have the tendency of, like, reading through things at the food court. Old habit, you know. Buy the video game, go to the food court, read the manual while you eat. And I was like, oh, that's right, Miss Tatsu's, training. I haven't done that at all. That's what I need to do. I need to go to the dock next time and get through another one of those missions. I was like, I told the lady at the counter, it's like, if I hadn't been just here, I would not have expected you to believe this. Yeah, there's no disc in here. I think I will just swap that out for a new one. I still want to learn how to play this well. I'm sure it has amazing strategies to it. Hmm. Oh, that's not good. I'll draw it. Ugh. I won that anyway.
Yosh. 始めるぜ。始めよう。始めるぞ。これだろ。これじゃ。これじゃ。
The other two stopped after one card. I'm almost certainly gonna have to brave a draw here. I don't like how many low numbers I already see out, though. Let's show down you. Ugh! Alright, let's draw. Figures! I could have beaten the 8.
Yosh. 始めるぜ。始めよう。始めるぞ。これじゃ。
Be fair to everybody, play 4 hands.
さあどうすんの？
No, we're drawing a card. Really, though?
勝負だ。
Well, that was hopeless. Bushido Blade, yes, I do have that. I enjoyed that game quite a lot, actually.
始めよう。
始めるぞ
I didn't get into its sequel quite as much as the original, but I do have that too. Oh, this is terrible. Well, when this happens, what you do is that you only wager one.
これだろう。さあどうじゃ。
3.
よし勝負じゃ。
Funny thing is I won. Well, I played the odds, though.
よし。
Played the odds. Made some money I totally didn't need. Oddly, one of the completion percentage points I haven't earned is taking a sufficient quantity of taxi rides. So I do actually have to do more of that. Let's hide under cover of afternoon in the biggest car in the county. Oh, man. Bloody hell! I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked before. One leaf is sunshine, the second is rain. Third are the roses that grow in the lane. No need explaining, the one remaining, it's someone that I adore. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked before. I was afraid it wouldn't have been long enough. Alright, here we go.
ボロ儲けですボロ儲けですボロ儲けですボロ儲けです
Money battle? Money battle.
上等だこれでどうだ資金投入だよくやったぜ
So we're now at 85%. Alright, staff there is fine. Start collection. Staff here needs to be swapped out.
お前に任せる
Should have someone halfway decent to put on, right? Yeah. Start collection there. This one, we finally have all the businesses maxed out. You're fine. Alright. Big ol' upgrade time. None of these are S's yet. gonna upgrade all of them. Ugh, none of them are going to level up, are they? Alright, this one's gonna level up. 87%? 87%, okay. You might max out, okay. 89. Courtier's been here a lot longer than you have, MLG. Mind you, he did have a significant absence. You're about... Okay, there we go. We just broke 90%. So we should finally be able to get on with our lives here. Actually able to advance this. You guys are fine. Oh, it looks like you had to stop something. Soaked up a star, but that's fine. Alright, so 2 of these have hit S. That'll save us some time in the future. Alright. And here comes the challenge. Yeah. Oh. Well remembered, Curio. I didn't remember him.
Yeah. Nani?
Elope! He was hiding in the vault. That's great. Yamanoe, you're fantastic. Alright. Billionaire number 4. Let's do this. Near Mock Bowl, you said?
前の顔が気に入らねえんだ。
Oops. I love that one. Take that, Michio.
すまなかった。事務所でお話ししましょう。
Alright. So where is the, Rip nothing. Kiryu has never killed anybody in his whole goddamn life. Or so says the meme. You see? They're fine. They're absolutely fine. So where's the... Ugh. If I had a mind to, I wouldn't want to be like you. I don't care what you do, wouldn't wanna be like you. Oh, a knife, huh? And I did download Twitch Sings. The problem is that my computer is not really powerful enough to handle both it and streaming at the same time. So, that's going to be waiting until I get my hands on a second machine. Something I very much have been, wanting to do for quite some time. I'll get there eventually. Right, so yeah, this is Mock Bowl, but, hold on a second, maybe I can, put on the Trouble Finder. No, doesn't seem to... I mean, it's not in the bowling alley, it's... It's like all the other ones, I basically found the leader outside a building somewhere. Let's go bowling, Nico. That's the guy standing right there, for fuck's sake, Adam. Alright, so the first thing that needs to happen here is that we need to thin the numbers out a bit. Ugh. There are like 4 too many enemies here. There we go. Get up. Okay. With that having been done, how about pull out this lightsaber, finish them up. Alright, and if it's just the boss, then I'm pretty sure we can go to the old bog knock here. Ooh. There we are. Hey, Millennium, yes. You got nothing. Oh! Alright, I have used up that one. Switch to the other one. I said switch to the other one. Guy's a pretty good boxer here. Yes. Victorious. Beam.
Ah. Eh? Huh? Oi. Ah. Huh?
All right. Oh, wow. I like that. Blocks have been unlocked for the rush style. Oh, thank you. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, so that happened. That's a thing. No, not that way. Sorry. He is Kiryu! Bring it! Alright, I need to revisit the Dragon and Tiger and get those repaired. But until then... Oh, oops. I would have been fine if I didn't turn my back. Oddly enough. Oh, this is actually starting to get a little unpleasant here. No, gotta at least be getting up before you can visit the menu. There we go. Now that there's only one of you. Totally lost sight of him. It just went full nani? I don't play games. I'm a super spy. There's a trophy? Alright. Okay. Media King area. Oh, jeez. It's like the entire northern third. Okay, well, we'll just have to wander around the blocks and see what we can lock in. The Burger King. Closest thing to that, the Leisure King area had a few cheap restaurants. Gambling King area has a hot dog stand. That's pretty hardcore. Okay, so alright, so this is just check on the staff, they're fine. Check on the staff, they're fine. Check on the staff, they're fine. Okay. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah, those are all S's now. Okay. Gambling King area. Need a new manager. Security is fine for another go. You're free again, huh? I might as well. Okay. And let's get some upgrades going. And several more of these starting to hit S. Almost at... Will this do it? Nice. Okay. 100% of the Gambling King area. But only half the businesses are at S, so we'll still have to keep checking in on that. Media King area. Okay. Tokiwa Restaurant. We've got, okay. Let's promptly upgrade that. Start to. Alright, I want good staff on this. Gambling good. The first, that very first turn is probably, doesn't matter too much. And let's get... Yeah, here we go. Kikuchi. Alright, You guys tackle that.
ガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜガンガン稼ぐぜ
Alright, got those started. Haven't saved in a while, so let me quickly go do that. And now we need to find the businesses in the Media Kings area that we can actually purchase. Oops. Yeah, raise all shops to rank S as a completion point, which is why I am doing all of that. Alright. Oh yeah, I should actually use that right away. Sometimes I forget I can do that. As a matter of fact, I think there's even a completion point for doing that enough times. Yeah, scatter a total of 3 million yen. Okay, so let's start at this end. We'll work our way east. That's the pocket circuit. Base area. Lots of nouveau riche around. Really? You have picked a fight with the wrong person. Boy howdy. Thanks for the 8.7 million. Wipe my ass with it later. Too late. Oh well. You annoy me. Okay. Obviously, it's not in the convenience store. Hotel White. Nearly $1 billion. Kiryu bought a hotel. He can just live in the hotel. Really? Oh, man. It's always satisfying when you manage to beat a guy with another guy. No? It's good at the time. Alright, well, let's try this block. Oh, wait, I already did. Oh, but maybe not this side of it? Here we go. Hotel Mermaid. Pocket tissues, oh, that's it, huh? Okay. Oof! Yikes! 3-star reduction, holy cow! Visit the item box real quick. The effect of these two items is to actually lower your health. In the case of AppStim RX, that's how it stimulates your appetite. Gives you a small amount of damage so you can eat something more if you were at full health. Okay. Wow. Lots of expensive places around here. That is okay, because we're loaded. Oh dear. You get to do the Mr. Shakedown thing, I love it. Hashtag Team Trees. I had to. Alright, so that's fully around that block. So now we've got this one. They don't let you up onto that sidewalk. Most disappointing. Well, that's the Maharaja. Ooh. Million yen dream machine. Show me potato salad! Swiss watch. I will get less than 1 million for that. Could be worse though. Alright, well, that's that block. Alright, now we got this one. You know what, at this point... Uh-oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. We got a tree? We got a tree. Catch. Alright, I think we're going to... Alright, so just to confirm, this one we've done. Okay. I think I'm gonna hop a cab, head back to the office, get the next round started. A lot of my friends have been quoting that. I haven't actually seen the original source, but I know what it is. It's an episode of Family Guy. Peter Griffin needs to surreptitiously sneak away, excuse himself by pretending he's hosting Family Feud, and for some strange reason it works. He like points up to where the board would be. He says, "Show me potato salad," and as they look up, he sneaks off. He's actually, yeah. Let's do something like that. I have not seen very much Family Guy at all, but I do know quite a bit about it. Takes place in the fictional town of Quahog, Rhode Island. There was an Easter egg for the locals in one of the episodes. Apparently there was a car with a bumper sticker that read, "I lost my virginity at Wes's Rib House." And if you're familiar with that restaurant at all, that's like the funniest thing in the world. Mayor Adam West. Yes, that Adam West. Portrayed by that Adam West. The very first episode of Family Guy I ever saw gave me just this absolutely enormous, hilarious laugh. I was not expecting, like, at all. The second most famous Adam W. from Rhode Island. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I'm sure he's not from Rhode Island, but yeah. There's a game for the Switch. This is a non sequitur, but I'm going here. There's a game for the Switch called Totes the Goat, which is cubert as fuck and super cheap. And it turns out it's actually a lot of fun, and it's a pretty challenging game. I actually have really been greatly enjoying playing with that. But it has like this. I mention it because it has this list of like 30 different characters that you can unlock. All these little blocky graphic characters that you can play. But the one at the front of the line, if you go left from where you start rather than right, there are some extra expensive characters. But they earn extra money when you play as them, so they make unlocking the other characters a lot easier and faster. The one on the far left is an Indiana Jones lookalike, and his name is Rhode Island Smith. And I just thought that was hilarious. Yeah, it's super cheap right now. Yeah, 9 cents. It's so worth it. It's actually a genuinely good game. If you have a Switch, go for it. It's easily worth that. All right, payouts. Money battle, whatever. Get my extra percentage point. Okay, so staff needs to be swapped out here. Level 1 is perfectly fine for the leisure area. In fact, it's practically ideal. Okay. Electronics King area, staff is fine. Pleasure King area. Those did all get maxed out. Staff needs to be swapped. Okay. Let's start with the 1 stars, work our way up. Alright, Sachiko, you're on there. And, let's go with Gakuta. Alright. Okay, so that's good to go. Gambling King, we still have some upgrading to do here. That's Nugget. He's a chicken. Yeah, Nugget is a chicken. As I said before, I will not explain this. They were unlocked in a sub-story, and that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Some of them are starting to get up there. At least he works for Scratch. Yeah, that's a 200 Benny joke right there. You are now up to 800 bennies. Okay. Spining's still in great shape. He's just getting started. Mafia boss now needs a break. Let's give him that break. This area is completed. We don't need much security here, so Taka is fine. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. Okay. Media King area. When I was playing Incredible Crisis, I actually gave Lord Howard Hertz 500 bennies. He just had this perfect joke. How many ska musicians does it take to change a light bulb? 4. 1 to change it. 3 to pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, it was so perfect. Oh boy. The light bulb joke is something that I'm something of a connoisseur of. I have quite the history of creating some, and I tend to remember the really, really good ones. Yeah, that was so funny. Marusa here doing a great job as our only hotel expert. And these are gonna take all day to max out. Okay, Gambling King, Officer Kikuchi. Looks good. Start collections. Alright. Might as well. I think I can use the item box from this phone, right? Yeah, there we go. I can just stick that in there and, nope, no reason to pull any of those in. Careful. Let's not get political or nationalistic here. I can respect that, I guess. And I could tell light bulb jokes almost all night. How many Californians does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to change it, and 2 to share the experience. How many Oregonians does it take to change a light bulb? 5. 1 to change it, and 4 to keep away the Californians who traveled north to share the experience. How many surrealists does it take to change a light bulb? Green, because ice cream has no bones. Let's see. What do I need to... Right. I know where I need to go. Nistatsu. Her training. Oh, that's... We still have to buy more buildings, too. I do not have one for each state. No, that would be fantastic. Of course, one classic one, of course, perhaps the most famous of all. How many honest politicians does it take to change a light bulb? Both of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Hold on. This is like a challenge now. How many computer scientists does it take to change a light bulb? Well, it's definitely going to take one to turn it off and back on again. I know that's going to be part of this. That does remind me of a classic joke. I've heard it phrased several ways, but I think the one that works best, let's see. How exactly does this go? A mechanical engineer, an electrical engineer, and an IT professional are on a road trip when the car breaks down. They pull over. The mechanical engineer says, "Let me pop the hood, take a look around the engine, see if I can find anything that's wrong." The electrician says, "Something like this happens. It's probably a wiring problem. Let me check the fuse box. Let me root around inside the cables and see if I can find what's wrong." And the IT professional says, "Don't you guys know anything? Just let it sit for a minute and then turn it back on. It will run fine." Oh yeah, and I see where Millennium is going. Yeah. 1-0 as in binary. Or 2, right? Yeah, there are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those who understand binary and those who don't. That joke really only works in text. Alright, let's go beast mode. Do we have a job waiting? Okay. So we probably need to... Okay, that's a good answer. I like that one a lot. How many computer scientists does it take to change a light bulb? None. That is a hardware issue. That is a very good one. That is a very good one. Alright. Looks like we need to do 5 and 6. Time to break some boxes. There's a big old red box. Ooh. It's over when I break the last mannequin. I can get enough. Alright, I needed to go straight for the red boxes in the back corner there. Yeah, time wasn't an issue. It's the, ooh. Got dizzied there. The health of the mannequins is the issue. Oh, this box is incredibly well covered. Oh, this is just obnoxious. Well, at least I got that 2 million. Which was entirely necessary. I fucking had it with you! Alright, there we go. That's actually pretty easy. It's just somewhat obnoxious in the way it's designed. Okay. Just break you with my fists at this point. There we go. Tatsu brand drink. Gotta do number 6 now. Alright. So let's take a moment to look around. See if we can find any red boxes anywhere. One right there. Okay. And there's a million in here. There it is. Alright, she should have a job available now. Oops. Huh. Yeah, we're ready. We are well protected from mistakes.
Oi.
Real old dude, thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Your support is deeply appreciated.
Oh? Eh? Oh? Eh?
Yeah.
Oh? Ah?
Does he have a gun? Collect the debt! I love that. He apparently does have a gun. He had, like, no health. That was way too easy. I didn't even get to break anything. What? Wow. Give me a moment. I need to finish unpacking this question. Why are you glistening like a car parked under a bird's nest? Wow. Holy crap. Ugh. Crushing hammer skill. Oh. Okay. Always useful. Oh yeah! There are no locks left on this. Oh, yes. Form a quick step after weaving away. Okay. Oh yes, more health. Lovely. Fighter's Secret Champion. Huh. Your attack power is boosted until you take damage. Oh, I love that. Oh, you mean he hits even harder now? Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Ugh. I don't intend to spend much time at red health, but okay. Power of your attacks is boosted. Oh, wow. Okay. Then a reason to not spend it on heat actions right away. Ooh. Ooh, that could be nice. Counter-attack heat action? In general purposes? Ooh. Oh. Well, that's the whole tree. It's everything in Brawler, and everything in Rush. Beast still has locks. I'm guessing I need to defeat the Media King. Finish that up. Then those will go away. That would be, wonderful. I need to visit the Dragon and Tiger. My cannon is empty, and both of my Bognock need repairs. Alright, well... Tenkaichi Street entrance is the closest to the office, I do believe. What time is it? Oh, okay. Still got a little while longer. Oops. Oh, damn it, no. Not some other time. Right now. Oh, mushrooms. Very well. Okay. No money battle. Great. Okay, you are good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go. Fine with staffing. Let's get you improved. So we've got half of them, roughly. Oops. Still to go. Man, alright. Is what it is, though, I guess. So you're all set. I do have all of these at S now, right? Okay. Double checking. Media King area. Let's upgrade the 4 we have. So that added a %.
らんかった
Nice. Oh, there we go.
いい店になったな
Alright, the staff is good to go. I like it.
ジャリンジャリンガンガン稼ぐジャリンジャリンガンガン稼ぐジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
Okay, and now we need to go see if we can find and buy more of the businesses for this area. And since it's literally the other corner of town, pretty sure I want to go there via taxi. Not to mention that I still need to use the taxi a few more times for completion point. There we go. There isn't a, another tier of that, is there? Son of a bitch! Come on! Alright, well, I guess we'll just be arbitrarily using the taxi a lot more often. This isn't a, yeah, it's just a public park. Oh, hi, Sato. How are you? I don't want to mess with you right now. Oops. This block doesn't seem to have anything for us. Alright. So it's just these two blocks left. Punch out artists area there. There's Vincent. Here we go. Can't carry any more items. Huh. Figure I might as well. Oh well. Actually, I should check to see if... Oh, need 5 million yen. We're not done there yet. Cute bunny girl. Ah, yes. The Mushroom Vendor's Alley. Million Yen Dream Machine! Toriner Maximum. I like that. Let's put you away here. Okay. So that's the barbecue place. Ooh. 1.2 billion.
この金でどうだ。
Nice. Starts at a C. Good. Achievement unlocked. The glamorous life. Purchase the most expensive property. Nifty. Tilakua Ririnbo. I'll know I've got them all once completion point pops. Oh. I can't carry any more items. I can't use any of the ones I'm holding either. Let's go ahead and just to see what that is. Oh darn, that was a downgrade. Oh well, there's only one way to know, right? I know they give you something pretty rare every now and then. Kamara, oh, hot springs. Now we're talking. Hotel Blue Light. There we go. Alright. We are done here. Let's go back to the taxi. Alright, so that should be good to go. Probably have a cutscene. Once we go back inside here. I always seem to do this in like 3 levels. Like 30, 60, and 90%. We blew past 30, we're actually almost at 60. Well, I think I know what his wager at 60% is going to be.
Ah. Ah. Huh? No.
Alright, well. For that, onward. Right, so with that done... Wait, are you... Huh. Ah, it doesn't matter, you're fine. Alright, you need a swap. Alright, Nugget, you're in. Alright, Pleasure King area. You're fine. Gambling King area. Some upgrades still. Some of these are just really slow. There we go. More taken care of. I'll take a few more goes. That was the last B we had. It's 4 A's. Alright, that's good. So, to the Media King area. Staff is at its absolute finest. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's one more to be had? Ooh, I wonder if... friendship with somebody might affect number 10? Might be Vincent. Might be the billiard hall. I should make a stop in there real quick. Anyway, let's get the investments going. Huh, almost. That's how much it gains on C. Ugh. I was hoping I would be able to finish this off entirely, but if they're going to be leveling up this slowly, I might need to push it to one more session. We'll see what happens, I guess. Alright, that's all invested in. And staff is fine? Yes, staff is at its absolute peak. Alright, so those are fed into... it's 8 times I've done that. Bloody hell. And there's no way of deleting them either. Ugh, it's so obnoxious. Anyway. It's possible the Pocket Circuit Stadium has a management potential, or Vincent. I don't think anything else along here has someone I build friendship up with. If I only have 9 shops, I have all 3 Media King. Completion points, which I do. Then it stands to reason that there's one more business up there. That I can recruit, as it were. Might be Pocket Fighter at the Pocket Circuit. Let me peek in here too. As after all, Mr. Moneybags hangs out in here. Mind you, we're not at full friendship with him yet anyway. So it's not going to let me do either of these. And, he hasn't had a chance to, I have to advance the story before I can do more with that. Shared item box. So you know what? I won't bother with that. Darts. Nope. You're the darts hustler. Okey-doke. Well, in that case... the easiest to actually take the taxi again. Not to mention that I apparently need to grind out quite a few more taxi trips anyway, so... Do have maximum friendship with pocket fighters, pocket circuit fighters, so maybe, maybe we can manage this place. Yep. There we go. Yeah. All these special opponents I can individually challenge to a race. I think I've bought everything available here. Everything that ever will be here. I've even, I designed a couple custom tracks. I've made things really hard on myself in there. It is actually kind of fun, although it does very much feel a little disappointing that Kiryu collects all these things for, you know, one minigame. You know, car racing. And Majima collects freaking weapons crafting parts. I mean, no real comparison there. Oh, I should have just taken the taxi right back again. That's what I should have done. Not sure why I didn't think to do that. A lot of people practice their golf stroke right out on the street for some reason. Alright, so with that done, actually I suppose I should check. Oh, so I can actually, alright. Yeah, I got everything. One more advisor coming. All of the other, kings have become advisors when you beat them, so maybe this one too? I may as well wait until all 5 are ready to go. I don't think it's going to take terribly long, though. Nice. Let me visit the temple real quick. Oh, I keep forgetting to visit the dragon and tiger. Alright, we'll do that right now. That's actually a very important stop to make. Actually got quite a few things here. I'm so glad that Kiryu is finally getting somewhere, but I do kind of want to go back to Majima now. I mean, his minigame has a hell of a lot more to it. There's a lot further to go. And my word, all this money and the dragon and tiger and yeah. Well, screw it. Let's use the taxi. I mean, alright. Hopefully we'll be over 60% after this next turn and get the what I can only assume is going to be a dancing minigame. Heavens, why? Oh, damn it, the last one's not ready yet. Shit. Just give it a moment. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Seem to be good here. Ugh. What time is it now? Oh, okay. No, we're still good. We're still good. Youts. Okay. Yeah, we should hit 60% when we do our upgrades. Check the staff. You know what? That's actually frying. That's perfectly fine for that area. You're good to go. You're good to go. Alright. Spiny needs to be swapped out. Alright, Gambling King. It looks like... Oh, no, you're on duty. Elsewhere. But you're gonna need to be swapped out from there. Okay, it's not gonna work that way. Let's put the Leisure King in there. So you're fine. Oh, and we do still have some stores to upgrade here. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's these 3 still to go. Okay. Media King area. You're the big one. We have all 10 stores. Let's give them all we got. Till white, okay. Grr. Yeah, that's crawling. Alright, so that's all of them invested. They need to be swapped out. My word. Looks like I can put Spining right back on in. And Mafia Boss, yeah. Okay. You just needed a change of scenery, that's all. Alright then. They should be good to go. Oops. And yeah, skrr! And that is 61% of the Media King area, so cutscene? Yep. Alright, to the Maharaja. So that can totally be arranged. Am I going the... No, I am going the right way, okay. Here comes that dance battle we all saw coming from a mile away. God of Disco. I don't even want to think about that.
Nani?
Yep, of course. Hey. I mean, look what we got on hard and compared to normal. I mean, gotta up the normal score.
本物のダンス見せてやるぜ
Kiryu's danced with Miracle Johnson. You ain't nothing. I'll be very disappointed in myself if I lose this. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Crap. That was easy. Yay. That'll speed things up.
Oi. Yeah.
Okay. So that formality taken care of. Not quite, huh? Well, in that case... I do have one completion point still to be earned in Pool, of all things. And some more in Darts, too, come to think of it. Yeah, I need to get a carom shot in Pool, of all things. Huh? I've unlocked Golden Ball. Where you actually play against Erica here herself. Who's a fairly strong intermediate,
Yakuza.
but my word, she is a master at the lag. I think I've gone first against her once. Ugh, I hit it way too light. She had an off lag. She's usually a lot better than that. So the way the Golden Ball works, one of the balls from 2 to 8 is given a golden tint. In this case, it happens to be the 8. You can see it there. That's not so black, is it? And it's essentially a second money ball. In order to play this mode, you have to wager 1,000,000 yen. And in order to win 1,000,000 on top of that, along your wager back, you need to sink both the gold ball and the 9 ball. If you get only one or the other, it's a push. You get your wager back. You don't win or lose. You're out the 1,000,000 if Erica gets both, and she is quite capable. All right. Well, I don't think I'm really gonna make a 3-way combo happen, but I kind of need to hit somewhere, some way, anyhow. So that's as good as anything, I guess. Oh, hey, what do you know? One of them actually went in. Alright, well, I can stay on top then. It was a little weird, but it worked. It's like I could try to combo the 9 in right now. And I could actually win the game that way, but the wager will just be a push. So I didn't get the gold ball on the way. As you can see, she's the sort who's able to run the table. She makes pretty smart shots, but she does miss more often than you'd think of someone of her skill. I mean, look at this. Oh, little thin there. All right. Does give me a chance. Nice. Oh, if I can sink the 9, then... Oh no! Oh no! Alright, well, it's a push then. Assuming she sinks this, then I'd be stunned if she didn't. Darn. Alright. So we can get back to the office now. And I will go pay Miss Tatsu a visit and advance that. Wanted to get that done tonight, too. Should still be able to get that done. Sorry. Okay. Alright, so you're at swap me out time.
前に任せた。
You guys are fine. Time to swap you out.
頼んだぜ。
Huh.
お前に任
Who
せ
it
た。
is. Alright. Gambling King area. We've got 3 left.
ランクアップだ。
Make that 2. Where is she? There. Oops. Alright. Leisure King is good. Taka, not so much. Looks like we can put you in there. Media King area. Alright. You're fine. Get the investments going. Okay. We need to get to 90%. Okay. Some categories we just don't have a particularly strong advisor for. Best with what we have. Gained 1% there. Alright.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。シェアリンジャーガンガン稼ぐ。シェアリンジャーガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Make sure I save here. And then pay Miss Tatsu a visit. Go the next step along that trail. So this way. To the taxi. To the pier. To the red boxes to smash against mannequins. Yes, we are ready to go beast mode. 7 and 8, right? Yep. Oh, the big money is in the middle, and it is covered by gunmen. don't trust the one with the gun. Okay. Okay. Training 8. 6 million target. The red boxes. There's one. Ugh. Well, that's getting obnoxious. Well, it's one way to break a box, I guess. I was hoping I could throw it up and over, but alright. This is costing me time here. Had it with you. Really, though? Huh. That's interesting. Alright, we've got the target. We just have to shove the mannequins now. There it is. All the Tatsu brand drink you can stand. Alright, time for the job. Kinji the antique Yakuza? Bull in a china shop, right? break a leg, as long as it's not on one of his damn collectibles. Actually, the Mythbusters kind of busted that,
Oh?
that statement, bull in a china shop.
Oh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Ugh. Man. My attempts to roll are not working out so well here. No heat to full heat sounds good. Does Beast Mode have anything specific for dealing with, armed enemies? Apparently not. I think it's a... Oh, I can't. That's right. You have to be in beast mode. You can't use a weapon for this at all. That was a lot of damage that dealt. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I didn't break any vases. Maybe one in the final blow.
Yeah.
I didn't smash up his collection.
Yeah.
Essence of the Beast, wall pin. Let's see, where was that sitting? It's gonna be one of the pink dots. Here it is. Pin an enemy against a wall with a large weapon and a simple but deadly attack. Only works with weapons lighter than motorcycles. I love the way they phrased that. Okay, well, so that happened. That's a thing. Alright, let's visit the office. Get that advanced, and then we'll come back here and do the last of Miss Tatsu's training. that all finished up. 10,000 yen get me. Something worth decidedly less, I'm sure. Yeah. This should be maxed out by now. Yeah, okay. We are getting there. We are getting there. Oops. Still no battles. Staff is good there. Good enough. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. We've still got 2 more to max out here. Going slow since we've only got a level 3 to do it. It'll happen. Lastly, alright, you guys are looking great. Some of these C's will start turning into B's, and we'll get our share up that way. There's another 2%. That's another ticket. Okay. Alright, looks like 4 more rank ups will do. This one's gonna take a little while. Even with Miracle on it. This one looks ready to pop. Alright, 2 more rank ups should do it, so maybe we will be able to do this tonight after all. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to Miss Tatsu and get the last job done. Can't carry any more items, but there's an item box right here. Just drop the Karakappa back in there. Toughness Emperor. And the Dream Machine has Torrenter plus plus, so can also go to the item box. Taxi to the pier. Assume there's going to be 2 more trainings and then the final job. $8 million target. Okay. There we go. Alright, so the key is to block the moment you pick that up when there are handgun people around. Okay. Once this box breaks, we'll be golden. I'm going to use this. $12 million. Okay. I only got 10.5 out of that. Huh. Have to try again. Can't use any non-red box, I know that much. Really, though? Not sure I'll be able to break this against him. Alright, I cannot use even a small red one. I have to use nothing but the 3 millions. I have to break all 4 of those. There is no other route, apparently. Alright, which means I'm actually going to have to come back to the first guy. There we go. There we go. Get him to shoot the box open. Works too. Damn it! That's okay, I guess. There we go, there's the target. Now we just have to finish the last one off. No problem. Plenty of time. So that was weird. Alright, one more job. The Debt King? This should be interesting. Is this the empty lot? Oh, this is that portion in the Champion District. Okay.
Joe. Nani?
I do like using Beast Mode in this area. Lots of fun weapons. Just got your ass handed to you by a traffic cone. You must feel terrible.
Oi. Nani?
Whew. I should have seen that coming.
Huh?
One. I love all the items lying around here. It's great. I'm having trouble aiming this. He's dodging everything. There we go. He's good at dodging stuff, ain't he? Sofa! That king meets Sofa King. Sofa King angry! Good stuff. Good stuff's down here. Ah, you're done. Uh-oh.
Eh? Huh?
Wow. Kiryu was ready to kill somebody for the first time in his life.
Yeah.
Essence of the Beast, Overrun. That sounds like fun. Well, so that was awesome and stuff. That was a fun fight, actually, against the Debt King. I liked that. Okay, it's gonna be a pink dot. I can't seem to get the cursor to that. There it is. Tear through a group of enemies when your health is full, knocking them back with enormous power. So, why here? Near 4 or more enemies! Oh, well, that's situational as all hell. I may or may not be able to show that one off at any point. Oh well. Yes, indeed. I do believe we are done here. Oh boy. Oops. That's actually a good one to have. It's actually better than everything else in there. Alright. You can stay. Alright. Alright, come on. Alright, so you're fine. We need to swap out here. Sachiko, you're in there. Matsu, you're in there. Okay. Pleasure King area. That's acceptable. Gambling King area. We still have these two. Almost. Next time. Alright, and The staff is great. Be a king area. Okay. Upgrade everything, please. Let's get to 90% on this one. I really want to be able to finish this plot line tonight. I don't want it to take too much longer, honestly. 88%. There we go. Yes. Alright. We're in there. Okay. They're in good shape. Everything is a B. Shichifuku parking lot. Okay. Let's do this. Oh! Cute. Alright, all the equipment's in good shape. Come to think of it, I probably should have taken a taxi. Given I've already run this far. How's a down trade? Oh well. He saves me a little time. No, I'm going the right way, okay. Alright, there we go. Now I can freaking move. Uh-oh. As usual, my objective is to get rid of the peons first. Which usually happens extremely quickly with the cannon. Cannon does almost nothing to bosses, but peons, it tends to one-shot. There we go. Much better. Now then. Now we can do this properly. Yes! The elbow counter. I got 132 million yen from that fight.
Yeah.
Nani?
The Finance King? Oh. Coon. They're getting the hell out of there. And pause. Because I mean, look at this. Time for that stamina and spark we've been sitting on. All right. Let's see. How will we deal with this pairing? So you're down. You hold him, I beat him. Works for me. All right then. Alright, there's the last advisor. That does... I don't like that. I was hoping for someone better in dining and hoteling. Ugh. Blocks have been unlocked for the beast style. Let me get right on that before I forget. Kiryu's done just about all he can in here, except for that. Oh yeah, and that. Silly me. Herculean Gut. Enter a guard stance at the same time as an attack to take no damage. Ooh. Just defense. Power Surge. Natch. Retention. Secret of the Destroyer, Glutton. This greatly boosts the effect of items that restore health. Ooh. Boosts your attack power when your health is full. Nice. Power Surge again. Heat Wave. Heat Retention. Cyclone Sling. Evade, then grab and lift up an enemy, twirling them around before sending them flying with a spectacular throw. Okay then. Herculean Fortitude. Even better resist guard defense. Alright. Charging Bear Hug. Hold block, press Y, third heat bar. Beast Mastery Defang. Charge at an enemy guarding with a weapon to knock that weapon away. There's no effect on weapon masters. Droid makes it less likely for attacks to send you flying when the heat gauge is at the third bar. Also reduces the damage you take when thrown. Huh. Strike a destructive pose to recover health. Uses up a large amount of the heat gauge. Interesting. Crashes heat in for health. Alright, that's, that be everything. Alright, get to the office, you say. It's gonna be faster to take the taxi. Quick, call me a taxi! Okay, you're a taxi! Is this spray good for wasps? No, it kills them. Alright. I think we're otherwise probably in good shape, but I didn't want to waste time visiting the Dragon and Tiger. Hopefully I don't have a major battle in here.
Nani?
No.
Hey, listen.
Nani?
Oh no.
Oh.
In your guy's hands. Alright. Okay. Waiting for nothing. Oh, must be you.
Yeah.
No, you really, really don't have to do that.
Hey.
You're funny. Ooh, that is adding up fast. Oh, that does a crap ton of damage. I love it. Alright, this calls for a backup here. Have a stamina royale. Tatsu brand drink chaser. Is he finally down? Good. All right. Yeah, they were kind of tough. Oh, come on. Line's always bullshit. Oh. Billions, like the literal. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so a couple things need to happen. First off, you need to have some actual health to make this fair. And secondly, you've got a gun? Funny! I have a Marlin cannon! You think your gun is gonna do anything compared to my fish? Alright, so that's actually not dealing all that much damage to you. I can't say I'm all that surprised. How about a sunburst, though? He brought a gun to a sword fight. He's funny. Look at Yamanoe! He's like, go, go, do it, do it! Complete domination. Ooh.
Yeah. Hmm?
Is it just me, or does it look like Kiryu has just suddenly aged 5 years?
Hi.
Fighting style unlocked. Unlocked the legendary fighting style Dragon of Dojima. Press X on the pause menu's top screen to switch to the Dragon of Dojima style, Kazuma Kiryu's ultimate moveset. Huh.
Oh!
Put the glasses on. Rare achievement unlocked. We built this city. Oh, for fuck's sake, game! He saved this town. He still needs to sleep in the homeless park. Enable Dragon of Dojima. Legend. Huh. Look at this. A battle style that created a legend. Vanquish foes with the immense force born of a dragon. So this is basically like all of his other styles, all his other training put together. Ultra Heat Wave 1 provides you with strength beyond your normal limits. This ability is only within reach of those who seek the pinnacle of power. Applies to all of Kiryu's battle styles. Huh. Ultra Attack Boost 1 provides you with Huh. Ultra Health Boost. Ultra Heat Action Power. This costs $1 billion. Well. These apply to all the styles. That health bar is still... Yeah, it's growing. It's growing with each of these. Even more health. Hey, Cataclysm. Yes. Abuse the hell out of Mr. Shakedown. I actually demonstrated the method earlier this stream. You can, check out the VOD later if you want to see how it's done. It's surprisingly quick and easy. It doesn't take nearly as long as you might think to get to a large sum. I can afford everything, so I'll just buy everything. Wow, talk about a grand prize for finishing the mini game there. Holy crap! Dragon of Dojima. That's just gonna be they're all ultra heat action power. Oh man. Yinglong's light. Much like the light that envelops all, certain abilities learned for other styles now also apply to the Dragon of Dojima style. It's not going to say exactly what, apparently. Serenity. Cause the heat gauge to drop by entering a state of inner calmness. Huh. Which I suppose you would have want to use. I have not played the other Yakuza games. This is my first. This is a blind playthrough for all intents and purposes. I do intend to go through Kiwami and eventually Kiwami 2, assuming that ends up on Game Pass as well. I have greatly enjoyed this game so far. Finishing hold. Transition from a finishing blow to a throw move. This uses up the heat gauge. X, Y, then B. Twist counter. The first powerful move unleashed by the Dragon of Dojima. Twist away from an enemy attack, then take them down with a leg sweep. Okay. Lock on stance, then the throw button when enemy attacks. Knockback counter. The second powerful move unleashed by the Dragon of Dojima. Block an enemy attack, then smash their head with a knee bash. Iron Fist counter. Allows you to shut down certain enemy attacks. Why when enemy attacks when locked on? Okay. Huh. Well, we'll see how it plays, I guess. Good. I like the sound of that. Okay, so what I want to do now is visit the Dragon and Tiger. That actually is my objective for the night completed. I've finished all the training, and I have finished the business game, apparently. Although I still have some completion points to knock out of it. It's not exactly, it's like all the plot is resolved, so... I guess I can just, call it here. A little after 6.5 hours of this sounds about right to me. Finally, get all that repaired. So, next time I fire this up, I'll go straight to the plot. Main story. I want to get through that. I want to get back to Majima so that he can start really getting things going in the Dragon and Tiger. So I know there's so much more equipment available, and we just got a long way to go to get it. Alright, yeah, I actually could just save it there and call it. But I do want to at least see what this fighting style is like before I call it, so I guess we should find a... well. Not that he's the best choice, but... Actually, if you're still here, Cataclysm, I'll show you the trick. Uh-oh. Alright. That was very little damage he just dealt. Couldn't quite grab him. Uh-oh. He doesn't have the backstep of Crush. That's unfortunate. Oh, where'd that come from? That's alright. That's fine. Alright, I'll just, alright, I'll just get my money back from him then. That's fine. 55 billion yen, no big deal. No big deal. As a matter of fact, why don't we just go ahead and do this full on once? Suppose somebody watching the VOD from the start is going to be like, yeah, I guess I can stop watching now, and you'd be right. The heat bar's red, cool. Hi! Alright, so let's see what Dragon of Dojima it looks like. Looks like he's got 2 charge attacks after each move there. 3 after that one. Huh. If nothing else, he seems to be super powerful. But that might just be because of all those abilities I just bought. Well, before we lose all of our cash, let's make sure we hit up the drugstore. We have emptied out a lot of space in our item box. We need to fill it right back up again. There we go. Stamina and Royale is pretty much all I need to carry. So with that done, oh, I should also check the temple. Because I know we've been gaining a lot of completion points. And I think I now know the significance of the next thing to unlock in here. Yes. Enable upgrades to a certain battle style beyond its limits. Yeah, I think I just unlocked the... Yup. Wow. So yeah, Majima is definitely going to have some similar work to do. That is going to run the health. This is going to run us out of money pretty quickly. Oh, who am I kidding? We can afford all this. The entire outer rings, $1 billion each, still no problem. This will take a moment. Take a moment to unlock everything. And it's done. And it's empty. It said level 1 down in that corner before, didn't it? Are you freaking kidding me? These don't actually seem to be adding any more max health. It's adding current health. Which works for me since, wait a minute, hold on. Will his bar start going yellow at the front? No, at level 1 it was definitely adding to the bar. Only like a pixel at a time, but it was adding to it. I could see it going up. Not the last 6? Oh, I wasn't looking for the last... at the last few, I guess. So apparently, I have something I can spend unlimited funds on. The prices don't seem to be going up either. How many levels does this have, I wonder? Mind you, I'm not going to sit here while everybody watches live as I just do this over and over again. Yeah, apparently this is prestige levels, I guess you could say. That is a good way of phrasing it. I don't think I actually need that core tier, but thank you for offering. I'm sure that how much you gain is easily diminishing returns. But, holy crap. I'm pretty sure that this is massive overkill, what I'm going for now. With that said, though, I did choose hard difficulty. I did choose hard. Not easy or normal, I chose hard. And I hasten to state that I have not had a game over. I have not had a knockout yet. So I think what I'm going to do is finish out level 2 here, and then invest the rest of the money that I have in Mr. Shakedown, who already has a good chunk of my cash. Yeah, it's like, I can do this silliness on my own time. I actually would kind of like to figure it out myself. Alright, so it's at level 3. We've got 30 billion. Wow, I think at this point I've spent more in Dragon of Dojima in the last few minutes than I have all the other abilities combined. That's not too surprising given its nature. Okay. I can tell just by the speed that went up that I have health beyond what's showing on that bar. Up till now, the game has always been, whenever you gain health, it slows down. You know, the speed that the bar increases slows down when it nears the end of where it's going. That didn't slow down. I want to get into a fight now, and I suppose the easiest way to do that is to put on the encounter finder and find where somebody is. Oops. Yeah, that's him. What of it? Hit me. Hit me! Yep! My health goes beyond the end of the bar! Oh boy! Alright, now it's starting to show bits and pieces. Okay. Yeah, this really does feel like a mixture of his styles. Holy shit! Wow! He just totally threw that guy over his shoulder, landed on the other guy who was behind him on the ground, and it took them both out. Wow! Note to self, putting together the description for the VOD, make sure you tell people, yeah, that moment when I said you could probably stop watching the VOD, don't stop watching the VOD, because that's amazing. Yeah, that's what I've been saying all along. There's no more satisfying way of taking out an enemy in a video game than to hit him with another enemy. Oh, that was a thing of beauty. Why am I looking at anything else? Stamina Royale is the way to go. Of course, the sad part about this is I actually don't know if I have full health or not. Unless I use an item that truly gives me, you know, full health. Use like a toughness infinity. I actually don't know how much health is actually active above the bar. Oh yeah, the warning will tell me. Yeah, your health is full. Okay, so no. This is a thing. If the game finds a way of hitting me with a game over at this point, I'm gonna fucking deserve it. Unless it's some, like, cheap bullshit where it's like this one-time mission, you need to complete something in 90 seconds and they don't tell you how. Now, unless it's some total bullshit, I would have to screw up pretty royally to not deathless beat this at this point. Okay, so, tracking down Mr. Shakedown. There he is. He is currently carrying 109 billion yen. You know, that's probably enough. I think handing him the 30 I'm already holding in comparison isn't going to be worth it. Bonk. Yeah. Well, I don't have my usual, rush tactic here. But I do kind of want to learn how this style goes. Mind you, all the stat buffs, they apply to all the styles. Whoa! That was the B button that did that. Holy shit! I actually have enough, like, strength and health to actually, like, just try to fight him by tanking him. Yeah, it's like I want to... Alright, so the rush skill I've been relying on for fighting battles like this is not available to the dragon style. That is unfortunate. But that's okay. Let's go into rush style. Let's make sure we got the knuckles out. Okay. Oh, he is dealing so much more damage with that, it's ridiculous. Holy shit. They, oh, okay, he's in gold, he's in gold. And that's when we pull out the shotgun. That's when we pull out the shotgun. Holy crap! Even the damage the guns deal. Wow. Okay. He was carrying 109 billion because he took 55 from me and he respawned with a multiplier on it. And then I just beat him down and I took about 50% more than the number that was over his head. So I just roughly doubled the amount of money I had before he robbed me. I now have 194 billion. That, Cataclysm, is how you get money quick. Hot damn. So I'm assuming that Majima gets something similar when he completes the Cabaret Club Czar. I'm looking forward to doing that. Oh my word. Right, yeah, and as a matter of fact, I'll even do it one more time here. I'll show you. Let's take these off, put on something, anything. Where is he? He might not have respawned quite yet. It does have to switch to the other one. I probably just have to enter a building and leave again. Yeah, Mr. Shakedown's more like Mr. Get Shaken Down now. Has been for a while, but it gets even more and more efficient and broken. Check the shared item box. Let's pull those two out. So let's just drink one right now. Pull out another one. Kiryu's the one who put all these in here. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so, just for fun and to demonstrate the technique again, and because I want to see just how quickly I can beat this guy. Let's, Aw, really? Scared of the money for nothing. Oh man. The increased amount of damage he deals is palpable. It is quite noticeable. Alright, please tell me you are not heading... Okay, you are heading out of the Champion District. Okay, good. So if you were heading in, I'd have been pissed. Alright, no, there's no point in doing that, because I'm actually going to let him knock me out. Right, 1.76 billion. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Alright, he has taken every yen from me. 194 billion is in his hands. So, I need to do something, anything, to get a little bit of money back into my possession. Like, fight these men in black. I only have half my health, but I'm not concerned. For some reason. Ah, oh, come on. Uh-oh. Taunt this. Okay. So, now that we are not flat broke anymore, get some health back, and Shakedown should show on the map. Oh good, he's nice and close too. Fantastic. Okay. So remember, 194 billion yen was taken from us. Uh-oh. Darn, now he can spawn somewhere else. That's not good. Hey, Lucidius. Yeah, I have been greatly enjoying this. Oh, no, we got this, we got this. Okay. He may have... Yeah. Okay. That's fine, though. That's fine. Oh, let me, although it turns out I didn't need nearly as much. All the same, I did, I should reload here. I had more than half my health bar. I had half my health. Half my health just happens to take up more than 50% of my health bar. Okay. He might actually be taking a nap. Not that that's a problem. No, okay, no, he's roaming the street. Definitely want to catch him before he, Yeah, 195 billion. Okay. Hi. All the money he took from me. Alright, I ain't messing around with you now. I just got so used to the... At least when it comes to fighting Mr. Shakedown. Certain other strategies I've been employing. Nice! Yeah, I love how you can do an unblockable attack. It's a heat action on demand with these things in the rush style. I've just gotten so used to this tactic. I built up enough heat kicking him when he was down to refill my bar. And now I can just do it again! I don't need the shotguns anymore! I've got him caught in a loop! I'm doing a re-dizzy combo on Mr. Shakedown. Oh, this is a thing of beauty. Oh, he got up faster. Okay, that's because he went into gold mode. That's fine. Alright, I guess I will use the shotgun for the final portion then. And it only took 3 shots. Hell, it almost took 2. Yeah, that 196 billion yen that he was carrying. Yeah, I got 97 billion more than that. I took 293 billion out of him. So yeah, that's the power of math, ladies and gentlemen. It grows exponentially. I could invest that 300 billion yen in Mr. Shakedown one more time and come back with 450 billion. And invest that and come back with 675 billion. It just grows that fast. Once he enters gold, he has a lot more super armor on things. He's also a lot more deadly. He's let's just say that I don't want to do my in-close fighting technique that I used to get through his blue flame portion once he turns gold. At that point, I want to pull out the gun and get it over with. Yeah, it's by far, Mr. Shakedown is the best investment you can make. Forget the business, forget the cabaret club. Fastest, easiest way to make money is to invest in Mr. Shakedown. He gives you almost immediate, massive returns. Also, I didn't put the wallets on. I didn't put the security wallets on during the fight. I could have actually gotten even more money out of him when I beat him down. I actually could have more money if I remembered to swap those on. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Shakedown is easily the best investment you can make. Once you get to the point where you have a good strategy to beat him down consistently, especially with Kiryu, you can just make so much money. It is... Majima can do the same thing, but it's a lot slower for him. Majima can get more out than he puts in, but it's significantly... Well, Kiryu has an ability he gets at the temple, unlocks with completion points, that gives him extra cash when he takes down Mr. Shakedown. And it's a percentage boost. So you can have it stack multiplicatively by letting Mr. Shakedown rob you and then beating him. You're taking your entire funds, your entire net worth there, all the cash you have on hand, and multiplying it by 1.5. And you can just keep repeating that. Let him rob you blind, take it all back from him with 50% interest. Let him rob you blind, take it all back with 50% interest. It does not take as long as you might think. It is insanely fast. I think I've only done it like 10 times to get up to where I'm at right now. And it's ridiculous. I am going for 100% completion, yes. I absolutely have been doing that. Well, here's the thing about the money that you earn. You see the battle bonus reward that's actually on the screen right now? Right above the text at the bottom to the right of completion points, underneath difficulty and playtime. First off, forget you see any ones there. Pretend those are all just plus zeros. The CP you see at the end, 2.0, you should actually think of that as a plus 1. So basically subtract 1 from all of the numbers that you see there and then consider them as being added into a multiplier. When you beat somebody down, you get a certain amount of money based on the enemy and its strength or whatnot, and then a multiplier. Various battle bonuses you get, you've probably seen, they appear in the upper right corner, things like enemy down, top gear. You can actually hit the menu button when that's up there, and it will show you a list of what causes those and how much each one is worth. They're all additive. They all get added in to how much you get. And that adds the CP that you have, the equipment boost. If I put security wallets on, each of these adds 0.5. So yeah, if you look to the right of equipment, you now see there's a 2 there. So that's once again adding more to the multiplier I get every time I knock an enemy down. When you're fighting Mr. Shakedown, it's a money grab style battle. You actually get cash out of every single hit, and the game keeps a running tally of that. Mind you, you also lose money from that chunk when he hits you. So you're playing for the jackpot of the amount of money that was over his head when you take him down, plus the money you actually get as you fight him. And the Avarice shirt gear that we have here, this adds a special multiplier boost specifically to Mr. Shakedown. You can actually see that's in the battle bonus reward with the Avarice shirt on, and now it shows 1.2. That is a plus 0.2 added to the multiplier when you're fighting Mr. Shakedown alone. So, if you have the Avarice shirt on and you take him down, I do believe that means you get 20% more cash than you normally would. I'm pretty sure that the security wallets, the equipment boost, doesn't add to his jackpot, but I'm pretty sure the Avarice shirt does. I'm like 80% sure of that. But at any rate, yeah, it's like you get more out of it than what you put in because of the multiplier boosts that you get. Because Kiryu has something at the temple that I want to say gives him another 30%, and it stacks with the Avarice shirt, so you actually get 50% of the jackpot. Yeah, it's like, it's compound interest. Yeah, It looks like you multiply all those numbers together, but that's actually not what's happening. Uh, what's actually happening is that you have a base multiplier of 1, of course, and any like multiplier boost that gets added to that, it's like if something says you get a bonus of times 5, what it's actually doing is adding 1 less than that, 4, to your multiplier. So it's only going to be times 5 if it was the only thing that boosted it. Yeah, it's like the equipment is going to add 1 to the multiplier. What I got from the temple is going to add 1 to the multiplier. If I'm fighting Shakedown, it's going to add 0.2 to the multiplier. Yeah, that's how that works. I actually... there have definitely been some times where it's gotten a little hairy, but I've managed to clutch it out. The hardest part was really sort of wrapping my head around all of the mechanics of the fight system. I almost blew the first boss fight in the very first chapter. But thankfully, I invested in a baseball bat. I managed to save my butt at the last minute. I actually ran out of healing items. I didn't have a full set. Yeah, you can still invest heavily in healing items. You do have to be careful, though, because you can't use a healing item just any old time you want. If you get knocked down in combat, you can't open the menu. You've got to stand up first. You've got to mash A to do that. And it's not until he's on his feet can you then go into the menu. The enemy will hit you when you're down, so if you're not careful, you could have a problem. Mind you, the only circumstance I've actually had where I've learned the importance of that is against opponents that literally will not kill you, that will not game you over. That being Mr. Shakedown. You learn a lot about the game's fight mechanics from fighting Mr. Shakedown. you learn what the game is asking of you, how you're supposed to play it. I have run my mouth for quite a long while now, but I suppose I'm answering questions and explaining things people have asked about, so I guess that's really not a problem. So yeah, it's like... now that I have what seems to be an extremely deep well to put money into, and to great reward, like holy crap, there's actually good incentive for me to go ahead and fight Mr. Shakedown a few more times. Mind you, I don't want to just fight him, take his $1.5 billion, fight him, take his $1.5 billion. It's lose to him on purpose. Get him on the run back. I'll turn that 300 billion into 450. And then do it again, and I'll be at 675? Yeah, that's how math works. And then again, and we'll be a trillionaire. It's going to be a lot faster for Kiryu than it is for Majima. My understanding is that eventually, as we go through the story and they trade money with each other enough, I want to say that, like, come the end of the game, you can actually swap protagonists at will. The game has actually told me that will happen at some point. It hasn't said exactly when, but I have the feeling it's actually going to be pretty close to the very end. It's like the office phones that they have. You can swap protagonists from there. It seems like the Mr. Moneybags is getting friendlier and friendlier every time I use them. So I think it's going to become more and more efficient to hand money from one to the other that way. So it might be, eventually it'll probably be easiest to just do money farming with Kiryu and Kiryu alone and just send it over to Majima, who will then blow it all on the Dragon and Tiger in the interest of unlocking everything. But, where's the... okay, I need to go to the drugstore. And that's not the way I want to go. There we go. Oh, balls. There it is. Oh, I love it. I was hoping to take advantage of his feeling threatened. It's a special heat action you can do in Rush if you're in front of us. A freaked out enemy. Holy crap! Oh, this is so satisfying. I am so glad I went through the business stuff to do this. Oh my word. Oh, this is just beautiful.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Alright, well, I know exactly what I'm going to be doing in this game the next time I fire it up. As far as the next time I'll be streaming it, I don't know. I mean, I suppose, depending on how Might and Magic goes, I might end up doing more of this that day. I'm kind of still in the want to do farming in Might and Magic. Just grind up levels still. But as perhaps you've noticed, I can only do that for so long, in brief periods. So yeah, we'll see how things go. I might come back to this for Wednesday night. I might end up putting it off until like Friday or Saturday. But I will almost certainly have it fired up before then, offline, just to farm money and dive down the rabbit hole that is that Dragon of Dojima trail. Hopefully pick off the last of the completion points I need to do. Little things in like darts and billiards and well, I don't know if I'll ever do the batting cage, but I figure I've got to try. But yeah, the big one's going to be the next time I stream, I'm going to be doing story. I'm going to be doing main plot. At least as far as getting back to Majima as the protagonist. He's got stuff to do. He's got a lot of stuff to do. He has all sorts of things to deal with at the Dragon and Tiger. He has all sorts of Cabaret Club Czar stuff to still do, because it's like the Platinum Hostesses and their stories, those are going to take some time to chunk through. Yeah, that there's going to be a lot of stream time in that. I do want to stream all of it because it's interesting story. I want all of that to be done online. So there's going to be a lot of that. But for right now, for right this moment, there's nothing else I can really do worthy of showing off on stream, so I guess I'm just done for the night. And given that it's almost 7 a.m. my time, it's probably just as well that I called it. I was just starting to get my sleep schedule back in check, and now I've done this to myself. Oh well. I don't think I've got much to do here, but figure I'll... yeah. And we save. So that is going to be it for me. My word, did a lot happen. Quite a lot. I look forward to coming back to this again. It's definitely ingrained in my head. I've been at this for 7.5 hours. I think that's enough for now. Until next time, take care. Never forget to play.